Alrighty, how's it going? Forgot my light again. There it is. There it is. Also, want to check something real quick. Should have checked it before I turned the screen over. Give me a second. Yeah, I was just trying to see what time it was from the rest of the world. And get rid of all the notifications. Alright. So I've been sitting here coding, and I thought, why don't I just go live? So, we're working on subclasses, as the title says. So yeah. Right now, I'm making a giant list of all the different subclasses. Bloody hair on my face. Alright, one of the thoughts I had is I was just writing out all these subclasses. I was just gonna go all of the artificer ones, then all of the barbarian ones, bard, such and such and such. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, yep. We do it like this, and then I have an idea for how we access them more specifically for... So, like, as if... My god, I'm so bad at explaining things. So, the way I would like this to work is that an artificer, or an artificer, when you choose your subclass, it's just going to pick a random one between these four. But it needs to know what four to be able to pick from. So we're going to create a separate list of these that are based on the class that they're a part of. We'll get there in a second. I'll show you. But I have an idea. But first we got to go through and copy down all of the subclasses. God, I'm so good at talking, aren't I? To be fair, this is the first conversation I've had all day. And I say all day. It is 1:40 AM and I slept all morning to try and reset my sleeping pattern. Yeah. Why is there so much bloody fur everywhere? Pact of the Wild Magic Barbarian is so cool. I didn't even realize that was a thing until I was just looking through random class stuff at one point. I can't remember when I was doing it. Every now and then I just scroll through things just to try and learn more, you know? Because I'm not actually that good at playing D&D. I don't actually know that much. I've watched a bit. Like, I've watched a shitload. But I haven't actually played a lot, so my knowledge is very secondhand. I think I might be a cobweb, not a hair. Bloody spiders. Dude, spiders are everywhere. Yeah, all the bard ones. I think I might go College of Law for my bard. For my character? I'm not sure. It's between College of Law and College of No. There's another one that has like really good... It's essentially like reliable talent, but for bard. Is it the College of Glamour? Okay, now we gotta check. I think it's Glamour. No, not Glamour. Eloquence? Yes, that's the one. You get reliable talent on, Silver Tongue. Starting at 3rd level, you're a master at saying the right thing at the right time. When you make a charisma, persuasion, or deception, you can treat a d20 roll of 9 or lower as a 10. So it's like reliable talent, but for only 2 things rather than everything. God damn, rogues are just overpowered. Our rogue is currently dead. We have to figure out a way to go get the bastard back. Because he's not just dead, he's in a different dimension, of course. Because Siege thought it was a good idea to go the thing he thought was cool, and was just like, oh, sick, being a shadow sounds sick. Not reading the fine print that when you die, your body disappears to basically the world you were born from. Or created in. Basically, by all rights, you're not meant to be able to revivify them, but our DM's kind. And instead of just being able to revivify him, we have to go on a long-ass mission to go find the bastard and bring him back. Good fun, good fun. Oh, wrong one. But yeah, that should be good, and that's what we're doing next week. Heading down to the bottom of the, I say next week, I mean this week. It's in 2 days. On Sunday. Heading down underneath the church, I think it is. The Grand Cathedral. Where apparently there is a moon that just like hangs out there when it's not in the sky. The Steinhardt world is so Lovecraftian, I love it. So it's a moon, right? But it goes to bed. And Siege is in this moon. And the moon is sort of made out of liquid and crystal and shit. But it also lives under a church. You know how moons work. You know how moons be doing. Not to mention, I also have a moon that I asked my DM where it goes when it's not in the sky, and he said, I don't know, in your asshole? So, you know, that's a fun thing. Also, I have a moon because I'm a god. That's why. Well, I'm a godling. Demigod? What's it called when you're, like, on your way to becoming a god? You're not really a god or a demigod. You're somewhere in between. I'm a motherfucking gangster! That's what I am. God, I love D&D. It's so fun. It's not as fun to code, though. Also, it says I have one viewer. I'm suspecting it's Swag hiding in the chat, hiding without chatting again. He be doing that sometimes. Either that or it's just someone else. It's Swag. I knew it. See, I said he'd be doing that. How you doing, Swag? You're wasted, though? Isn't it, like, midday in France right now? On a Thursday? Oh no, it'd be Friday. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not much better. I can't talk. I woke up a couple hours ago, and it's 1:46 a.m. for me. I've been trying to reset my sleeping pattern the long way around. Gotta love that. We'll see if we manage to actually go to bed tonight then, eh? I have to be able to get up. Well, today's... Okay, no, it's Friday for me now. I'm getting the days confused. Oh. Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't want my sleeping pattern to be fucked up for D&D, you know? Gotta be able to go play D&D. God, there's so many subclasses. It's actually crazy. I wonder if Nick will manage to join the stream today. Though, to be fair, I'll probably be going for a while. We'll be coding until I can't stand it anymore. And then we'll probably go over and stream on the other channel, and we'll play some more Poke Rogue. I've been really into that lately. That and I don't plan on really making a video out of it. So it's nice to just like play and not have to worry about keeping or worrying about the footage of it. Yeah, 9 hours stream the other day. Yeah, nah. I was gone for a little bit. It was good fun though. Well, that was because like it's easier to do when you're not just doing the one thing the entire time. So like that stream specifically, I was coding for the first half, and then went and played some Poke Rogue. So I, doing a couple of different things. It's easier to do one thing for a few hours, get sick of it, and then go do something else for another few hours. Rather than doing the same thing for 10 hours straight. If that makes sense. That, it's the middle of the night right now. There's nothing really else I can do besides either stream or edit videos that's going to be productive. So I may as well just stay live if I'm not editing. I so badly want to edit. I've tried to do a little bit every single day. But I'm not getting through it anywhere near as fast as I would like to be. It's so boring, Swag. Also, your name's fixed this time. It's just YOLO Swag. It's not the @ YouTube was just being weird the other day, I guess. Strange. That actually really makes me worried for how I've coded this game. Because I've coded it specifically to deal with display names. If that doesn't work... Like, if there are days where YouTube's like, sorry, display names aren't a thing anymore, then the game just doesn't work. And I could do it so that it looked up names, like I could do it so that it stored it based on your user ID, not your user display name. But the problem with that is, how do you challenge each other? Like, you gotta say the person's name. You gotta be able to use the name. This game very much hinges on you guys being able to say someone's name and it be able to find that character. So, YouTube better get their shit together, otherwise we do have a problem. I better not code this entire fucking game for it to just not work at the end. Though if that happens, if we do somehow manage to get to that point where it's where we've coded the entire game and then YouTube fucks up, I'll probably try and find another way to do it. Worst case scenario, we have like another command that essentially just opens up a file or opens up a spreadsheet for you or something. Maybe like something in the Discord where it where you can just like see all the different codes to fight different people. But like that would suck. It's so much better to just like to just say a person's name in chat. But no, I'd say that's probably not too much of a problem because I couldn't imagine YouTube would go back on display names now. I hope. But yeah, as long as YouTube's chill, we should be good. Oh. Oh, getting there. Look at how many subclasses there are. God damn. And we're only up to Paladin. Wizard's got the most. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, apparently the other one did. The other one? What was the other one? Cleric, for sure. That sound's gone? What do you mean? What sound? What happened? What sound's gone? Oh. The music confusing your swag. It's confusing music, don't worry. I don't blame you. Oh god, I do wish that we could listen to real music, though. I really feel like listening to Korn right now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put my headphones in, or one headphone in, and I'm gonna listen to music from my phone. That way I do get to listen to music. I'm so fucking smart. So smart. Quickly gotta line up some songs though, hang on. Okay, some Floor. We'll go some Seth Century, we'll do some Led Zeppelin, fuck yeah. Don't worry, I'll most likely be singing it to you, swag. I just gotta quickly go through and make a playlist. Real quick. Hang on, I'll just read out what I'm picking. We'll go Liar by Korn. Everything about you has changed. Thoughtless by Korn. Did My Time by Korn. Somebody, Someone by Korn. Make Me Bad by Korn. Blind by Korn. Okay, it's mostly Korn. Here to Stay by Korn. I am just scrolling upwards and picking the songs that I like. Alright, that'll do me for a bit. I'll get sick of that eventually. Okay. Get back to what we were doing. Horizon of the Walker Conclave. This is all the Ranger ones are so weird. I've never played a Ranger. You've changed. Everything about you has changed. Look at yourself, you've changed. Ah! I don't actually know any of the words to this song, so. It's literally the last one I've added to my playlist, so. It's, I think it's just called You've Changed by Floor. These are all the rogue ones. I need to go through and find a good monster for the campaign that I want to run soon. What do you reckon, swag? I got some ideas for a campaign that I'm gonna put my friends through. We just gotta hope that Carl doesn't watch this VOD because I'm about to tell you. So it's gonna be they're gonna wake up stuck in a building. They're not gonna know who they are, where they came from. And they're gonna have to basically sort of like have you ever played the game or seen the game Control? Where she sort of it's just you sort of exploring the building and learning more about it, and you end up basically running the building at the end. But my idea is to make it so that there's sort of a monster controlling the entire building. So they're like a monster research lab or some shit like that out in the middle of nowhere. And the monster will have taken over the building, and use like various cloning labs and shit like that to like make monsters for themselves. But at the same time, I'm thinking that the characters will also have been created by that monster. But fucking the monster, maybe like the monster needs to open the building, and like it can't open the building without like like the workers' biometrics or something like that. So without realizing it, it killed everyone in the building, and then needed the people in there to get out or realize that. So it probably like, hang on, I'm just taking my headphone out because I hate the humming, or not the humming, the not being able to hear myself. But so like it would make the characters to try and make them open the doors for it, based on the dead bodies of the clone or the people that it killed or whatever, the workers that were in the building. So the players will be weirdly like reincarnated versions of previous workers. They won't know this when they start. And the monster will be trying to manipulate them into letting it out, essentially. If that makes sense. Which I think should be pretty good. But yeah, no, but because, yeah, they're gonna be like faulty clones, basically. Like, the monster will have tried to just make like a version of them that it's in control of, but somehow failed because obviously, cloning a person is harder than just making a monster. But yeah, so I need to figure out what monster's at the end of that tunnel. It needs to have abilities like sorry, no, I'm just thinking. It needs to have mind control abilities to some degree. It needs to have some level of ability to interact with machinery. It's gonna need a lot. I'm really not sure how to look. I need to keep looking through the monster menu. But that's essentially my idea, and I need to continue to flesh that out. It's essentially just going to be, they wake up in a building, they're not quite themselves, they have no idea who they are, they have to figure that out. They have a weird voice in their head that's telling them to open the doors. But also, actually, maybe the voice isn't telling them to, like, maybe to begin with, the voice isn't telling them to open the doors. Maybe to begin with, it simply just sees them as faulty clones and is trying to kill them, is just sending monsters to kill them. And then every time they die, they come back as another clone. So that's the gimmick idea I have, because it's meant to be just like a one-shot. There's not going to be like a world they stay in forever. So it's meant to just be like a short, quick campaign, where every time they die, they get brought back as another clone, but that's how they level up. So they physically have to die to level up, like Sifu style. That's probably another reference you don't get. But yeah, what do you think? Should be pretty fun. Just the guys trying to figure out what the fuck's the deal with the building, who they are, why they're there, why all the monsters are trying to kill them. Well, not necessarily having to die to progress. If you never die, then you don't need to level up. But if you die, then you'll level up. You'll come back slightly more powerful. That's my idea. Also, I'm just realizing, That's fine. Alright, well, we now have a big-ass list of subclasses. Fun. Now what we need to do is close all of these so that I can see them a little bit better. It's not going to help because it's going to go all the way down here. But yeah. Though I am absolutely planning to kill them. They're not going to know this. That's the fun part about it, Swag. They're not going to know that they're going to come back. I'm just going to kill them. And they're just going to be like, alright, well, I'm dead now, I guess. Like, I'm out of the one shot. And then I'm going to make them, and then I'm just going to be like, alright, level up 3 times. Or whatever. Like, I'm going to set it up so that, depending on how far they make it through the building, when they die, is how many levels they get, essentially. So, if they make it all the way to the end of the building before dying, and then they die then, I'll level them up to, like, level 17 or something. Or, like, whatever we choose to be, like, whatever I end up choosing to be the highest level they get to. Like, it probably will just end up letting them go to level 20. Like, there's no reason not to. It's a one-shot. We may as well let them do crazy shit. But also, I need some limit, or some downside to them, so, like, immediately with the rules I've laid out there, the number one game-breaking mechanic is, they figure that out, like, say one of them dies in, like, the first room, and then they come back as a level 2 character, and then all of them go, actually. No, I think I might have already answered my own question with, when I was saying that the level they end up on when they come back is based on how far through the building they are. So, like, if they're only in the first room and they just keep murdering each other over and over and over again, they're just going to come back as level 1 characters over and over and over again. But I do still think we need a punishment. Like, so the reward for dying will be that you level up. But it also still needs to be a punishment. It can't just be that everyone dies and never loses. You know what I mean? There's got to be, like, there's got to be some end to it. I'm thinking that obviously, like, if you die on level fucking 20, then you're just dead. Like, then you're just done. You're not coming back at that point. Which would make sense. I don't know, there's a bunch of ways you can do it. Also, we somehow got another subscriber on this channel. I don't know how. Or what from. 31 now. From yesterday when I was dicking around. Was it you? Have you just finally subscribed? Were you... Were you just not subscribed the whole time? You bastard. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, no, I thought you were already subscribed. I would have been surprised if it was you. But yeah, no, we somehow managed to get another one. And another one. Hell yeah. Alright, so what we need is another set of these tables. Oh, I can switch that back now. region. This is going to be called class table. Oh wait, that one's already set. That one's already called class tables. Never mind then. We do it here. I'm really good at my job. I'm smart. Alright, this is going to be a public static read-only dictionary where the key is going to be the class. And it is going to have a list of... There he is! How you doing, Nick? I literally just said earlier, I did say that out loud, didn't I, Swag? That I wonder if Nick's gonna make it to this one? But no, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. How are you going? Good to finally see you. You did just block my train of thought. Subclass table. There we go. But yeah, no, I've been good, man. I've been hanging out. I don't know, being a dumbass when it comes to not sleeping. That's why I'm awake at 2 a.m. and I've only been up for a few hours. Go to bed then, Swag. Jesus Christ, man. If it's that bad, go to bed. What are you doing, Ricky? Okay, good boy. I thought he was tangled up in my cables then. But yeah, man, no, you're all good. You don't have to hang out forever. Me and Nick can hold down the fort, figure it out. All good, bro. Enjoy your sleep. Get rest up. Yeah, no, I did the same thing. I pulled an all-nighter last night and stayed up till like 12 a.m. or something like that, or like 12 the next day. Midday, I mean, not midnight. And then was just absolutely fucking rooted. That's why I woke up only a couple hours ago. And that's why we're going to be streaming till sunrise. For a while after that, actually. Unless I find something to do during the day. Okay, I gotta remember how to do this. So, every dictionary in here is going to be a class type, artificer. Yeah, no, it is in this. I gotta remember how to do this, Nick, I'm not sure. And a... Yeah. Okay, I got it. My god. Anyway. That's all good, man. Did you hear me talking about my idea to bloody... I'm not DMing this weekend, but we're getting close to the end of the campaign. And Carl's been really wanting to play, so I've been trying to plan or at least thinking about a D&D campaign to put everyone through. My idea, as I'd not long explained, is to put everyone wakes up in a building. They have no idea who they are or how they got there. The building is going to be the power's out in the building. The lights are like red lights are flashing. There's monsters everywhere. All of it like trying to kill them for some reason. They have to then just like explore the building and figure out what the fuck's going on. You know what I mean? And my idea for that... Sorry, I need to not do that, and I'll do this. I'll talk to you for a second. My brain can't do both things. But alright, so my idea for that is, like, the building itself is, you know, the overarching story is going to be something like, they were a bunch of workers in the building originally. The building is like a monster research laboratory or something like that, where they're either trying to create new cool monsters, or they're trying to use them for their own ability, like for their own ends or something like that, or something along those lines. I'm not exactly sure yet, but that's the general idea. They will have either created a monster or something like that basically took over the building and killed everyone in there. Not realizing at the time that when the monster just killed everyone, that the building went on lockdown and it couldn't escape. So it was then stuck in the building with no way out. This monster's solution was to try and use the cloning facilities in the building to try and make its own versions of the workers to be able to basically pass the biometrics or whatever they would have to do to unlock the building again. Those are the players. So the clones that it creates are going to be faulty. It's not going to... Its ideal was to create clones that it could control, but it won't be able to control them. That's why it will be trying to kill them. So, like, to begin with, the monster will... I think the monster will just be trying to take them out, trying to kill these clones and then make some new ones. So every time they die, they're going to come back as new clones, which is a fun part of this. But yeah, so that'll be their goal. Figure out the building, whatever. But yeah, so I think to begin with, the monster will be trying to kill them, trying to take them out. And then, if it can't manage to do that, it will then try and, I think, negotiate with them. You know what I mean? Like, try and be like, open the door. Just do it, and we'll all live and be happy. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep killing you over and over again, Dormammu style. Which, yeah, interesting idea. But yeah, so the monster's goal is going to be, even when they die, it's going to try and bring them back again. And then, like, each time they die, it's going to try and bring it back, possibly more, with the monster a little bit more in control. You know what I mean? So maybe we're going to have to think of some sort of punishment each time they do die and get brought back. But that is essentially going to be how they level up as characters. So when they die, they're going to be asked to level up based on how far through the building they got. And that will be the leveling up mechanism, essentially. Well, it's not necessarily going to be robots. It's going to be, like, they're going to be full clones. Like, they're going to be full human clones. So it means that, I do need to figure out some way. That's probably just going to be like a hand wave thing where it's just like, the monster needed humans to open it up. It needed you guys specifically. Whatever the workers did to lock down this place, you guys have to, like, that's why it brought you back, was to open the building. So even when it does kill you, it's just going to bring you back again, because it needs to, it still needs to get out. So it's just going to keep trying. But every time you die, it's going to be a little bit more successful somehow. I'm not sure how yet, or what that's going to look like. But I think that is the broad strokes of how it's going to work. But then, I also have an entire building full of things and, like, full of shit they need to do. So, you know, they're going to have to obviously turn the power back on, so that they're going to have to go to, like, a generator room, possibly, and set that up. which would probably be like a little mini boss fight, where they have to fight some big monster that kills them all. And then they come back and do it again, a little bit more powerful. But yeah, in the end, they're going to have to fight the big monster, which I'm not even sure what it's going to be yet, but I just have ideas of what they need. Yeah. Yeah, well, no, the clone's DNA will be fine. The only problem is every time it tries to create a clone of a worker, that worker's mind is still... It can't clone it without cloning its mind. You know what I mean? So, anytime it tries to clone a worker, it just clones one of the players. The players have control, still. But it needs to clone those it needs to clone those workers to be able to get out. Does that make sense? I think it's gonna be good fun. It's gonna be. I can't wait to. I've been trying so hard not to tell anyone, but I can't wait for the first time that they get to die, and then just be like, well, shit, I'm out, and then me just be like, yep, level up your character, and then be like, what? But yeah, I still need to think of a good monster though. That'll be my first time running a D&D campaign, I reckon. I mean, a Tarrasque is a pretty, it's a powerful monster. They're probably gonna have to fight one of them at some point. You know, there's no reason I can't put one in there somewhere. But, like the final, I actually have no idea how to spell it. They look good enough. But the final battle is going to need to be against something that, specifically has the ability to control the machines in the building. It needs to be, obviously, incredibly powerful. And it also needs to have some level of psychic ability. Because I want it to be able to fuck with the players. So, once it realizes that maybe it can't kill them, or that killing them over and over again isn't giving it the result that it wants, it's going to try and negotiate with them. And I think it's going to do that by either sending minions, or speaking to them directly. Somehow. It could just be predominant, like, it could be a complete tech-based creature that they create. Or like not a completely tech, not like a completely robotic creature. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I mean, there is a solid chance that I do end up just, like, straight up combining two monsters. Because, yeah, the entire concept of my building is that there's a, is that bloody, what's his name? God damn it. I as soon as I put my brain to something else. The entire concept of my building is that it's a monster research lab. So, them combining two monsters wouldn't be weird at all. But yeah, pretty much, yeah, just custom stat block. That could be good, yeah. I reckon it'll be wicked. I reckon it'll be a good idea. Surprisingly, I reckon I've thought of a pretty good idea here. Oh, Double Down's not open. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. I forgot to turn it on, Nick. My bad, man. You weren't here to remind me. What are you doing, Rack? God damn. So one thing that he's just reminded me, walking across my lap like that, is I kind of really need to pee. All good, all good. Hang on. Here you go. Double Down in... give it maybe like 20 seconds. 30 seconds, maybe. Takes a minute for that app to open. I'll tell you when it's good. Oh, here's the app. There you go. You should be good now. There you go. You only just got welcome to the stream as well. I forgot about all that. Bloody hell. Good streamer, aren't I? Can you tell that I know exactly what I'm doing? And how to do it? We'll have to play some more Pokemon soon, eh? I've been really addicted to Pokerogue. I don't know if you've been able to tell from the from the VOD or whatever you've managed to glean from the outside since you haven't been here lately. Ooh, bloody hell! It's so hard to say. I need to fix that bloody what's his name? But yeah, no, I've been a little bit addicted to Pokerogue lately. It's been good fun to play. But yeah, I need to add bloody commas to the amounts because it's getting hard to tell. And by getting, I mean it's been hard to tell since Nick plays Double Down all the time. You still haven't managed to break the, You still haven't managed to break it like Stream Elements did, but, you know. I'm sure you'll get there. Alright, let's do this way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's gonna be a hell of a dictionary. God damn, it's so... When is that gonna be an integer overflow? That has to be pretty close. When's integer overflow? Look that up. What's the highest number you can store in an integer? Because I think if you double that again, like if you double down all now and double that, I think that hits it. I think it's only like 2.5 billion or something like that. Or 24 maybe, I don't know. You're close though. You're close. And then we have to remember how to fix it again. You bastard. Okay, cleric, druid, fighter. No, cleric, druid, fighter. Monk. Shit. Paladin, ranger, rogue. I knew that. You'd think by now I'd remember the order of this. There you go. See, nearly there. Double that again and you've broken it. So basically there's a 50-50 shot that you break it on the next double down. There you go. I think that might have broken it. Hang on, I'll check. Yep. Oh no, it's still working for you. What happens when I now try? Yeah, worked for me too. Oh, nice. It might be the new update for StreamerBot. It might actually be able to handle the difference between a long and an integer now. It converts it a little happier. Well, alright. I'll leave you to it then until it breaks. You can get even higher now. What's the, number limit of a long? Hundred thousand, million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, quintillion. So you only got 9 quintillion now. Is it quin or quad? Million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, quintillion, yeah. Quintillion, yeah. It's alright, well. Let me know when you break that one. Should take you a little bit longer. Good to know. Oh, God damn it. Oh! You used incorrect formatting. There you go. It's the double down all that it breaks on. That I'm not sure why. Do, 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 do. What? How have I implemented double down all? Yeah. That might work. Ugh, I gotta get beat up the dog. She barking at something. You might be able to double down all now. I'm not sure. I changed 1 or 2 words. We'll find out if you game enough. He's not game enough. He's got to wait till he gets the right luck. Well, it worked. Nice. It worked. But yeah, no, that's pretty easy because it means that that was an easy fix. Just because it means that anything that is an integer can be passed as a long. What does it say now when I ask for how much points I got? Yeah. But yeah, bloody hell, ain't it? Back to the gutters. Back to the bottom of the mountain. Fucking Sisyphus and his boulder. The dog stopped barking now. I still need to pee though, so. Back in a second. Ugh. Yes, look out, buddy. I'm coming back. Look out. I need to sit down. I know you want food, but I don't have any. I'll give you some more bickies. If that's not enough, then shut the fuck up. God. Whinging little bitch. God, it's a bit fresh out there tonight. But yeah, Racky's whinging his ass off at me all night because I didn't have any wet food to give him. Which is my fault. My sleeping pattern's been so bloody terrible lately that it's been insane. What did you say my shit keeps creating? What are you on about? Oh, crashing. I read that like, what the fuck? That's what? What does that mean? Man, I need to eat. Like I feel tired from that. Like I haven't been eating enough, you know? I don't have any. I'm not fat enough to have reserves either. And I'm all out of food. Yeah, I think I'm straight up just out. I mean, at least you're managing to at least it's managing at all. I mean, that's surprising. My phone doesn't even work when I try and hotspot with it. It just straight up never connects. I don't think I've ever tried and it worked. My old phone was sick with it. I used to do it all the time for my ex every time she was over because we she needed a hotspot. Actually, I think it was my old laptop. Now that I think about it. I think I've had a similar problem where this one's... Why? Maybe. I think it was my old laptop though. My old laptop was so bad by the end of it. Holy shit. It's actually crazy. Bloody iPhones. They shit me. No, actually, my main gripe with iPhones, just recently, is only because of D&D. Like, I mean, besides the fact that I much prefer Samsungs because of the fact that you can just plug the bitch in like a USB. That functionality wins out over anything Apple could ever give me. Like, they'd need a hella good camera to make up for the fact that I can't just plug it in. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. Yeah. I love the fact that I can just open up my phone like a USB. Like, it's plugged into my computer now. Look. Okay, you can't see it yet. Give me a second. Oh, it's not plugged into my computer. Hang on. I took it outside. I couldn't see. See? There. Bam. We can look at all my porn. It's just there. Somewhere. No, I'm kidding. I don't waste fucking my phone storage on porn. You kidding me? I got a dedicated hard drive for that. I got a whole other hard drive, hey? Hey, Nick. That's... Jeez. Why would I have it on my phone? That's crazy. Actually, though, thinking back to when I was a teenager, I did have it on my phone then because we had no internet, so I'd have to like, I remember being at my dad's workshop, basically like scrolling through, finding like good videos that I was like, I like that one, I'll use that one, and then saving it to my phone. Yeah, I used to have to download my porn. It was a rough life. Rough life without internet at home. Ah, the memories. Now I play it on my TV in front of me. No, I'm kidding. All my hard drive, like, genuinely speaking, all my hard drives are just, I have one for movies, I have one for TV shows, I have one for anime. The one for anime has now become also my overflow one for when my recording hard drive is full. That's mine. I have 4 hard drives. I think 4. Maybe 5. But yeah. I've had mine for ages. Though, speaking of hard drives, I did just and talking about them. There was one incident when I was in high school or something like that, when I was living at Dad's, where he came in and he was mad at me about something. I can't remember what it was, but either I wasn't paying enough attention to him or he was just pissed off at me. But either way, he wanted to stop the TV from playing, so he grabbed my hard drive out of my computer, and like, he didn't like rip it out. Like, he grabbed it out, he unplugged it, and then tossed it over onto a beanbag. You know what? Just like a, like the softest landing anything could ever have. That broke the hard drive. My dad was like, he felt so bad. Like, completely undermined whatever he was mad about. I don't even remember that. But, he had to buy me a new one. He did. He bought me a new one. He felt so fucking bad. Because he's like, I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to pause it. That was like a 2 terabyte hard drive full of movies and shit like that me and my brother had spent fucking ages downloading. Luckily though, my brother had a hard drive of more or less the same shit. So I pretty well was just able to copy paste most of his over when I got a new computer. When I got a new one. And then just fill in the gaps of all the shit that I had that he didn't. But yeah. These days I just fucking... I mean, I definitely wouldn't do it these days. Wink. Definitely wouldn't do it these days. I would never torrent a movie. I would never steal a TV. Or a car. Honestly, banger of a fucking... That ad was a bit of a banger. I'll be honest. You know the one I'm talking about, don't you, Nick? Of course you do. If it was Swag I was talking to, I'd be a little bit more in doubt about whether or not he understood that reference, but you definitely get that one. But yeah, no. I would, like... It's one of those things where... Like, you don't pirate... Like, I would rather just, like, be able to pay for my movies and shit like that. But it's, like... impossible to just do that, you know what I mean? Like... I feel like it wraps back around to being so hard to just do that. Or such a pain in the ass to do that. That... It's just not worth it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not someone that wants to be a dick, or like, I mean, I am pretty broke, so, you know, I'd probably torrent shit anyway, but like, you know what I mean? Like, on some level, it's like, yeah, I'd love to be able to, like, pay the artists for the art I consume. I have no problem with that. My only problem is when it's made so difficult, and then most of the profit doesn't go to the artist anyway. So it's like, what the fuck was I doing? What was all that for? You know? You know? When it's made so pointless. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's looped back around to having 400 different streaming services, and I so rarely want to watch any, like, specific show that, like, I'm not going to pay for any of them. Like, I just watch YouTube all the time. YouTube's the best. YouTube's fucking go. Like, that's the one I pay for. I pay for YouTube Premium. And I have no problem paying for that because I use it all the fucking time. And it has more than enough shit on it that I find worth it, you know? Yeah, whereas... I reckon streaming services need to figure out some sort of, like, per series deal or something like that. You know, like where someone can purchase Netflix or something like that just to watch, just to binge watch Luke Cage or whatever, and it costs them $5 or whatever. Like, and then you just have fucking that wouldn't be bad. Like, I think that it would work, right? Like, if I could just be like, instead of being locked into like some bullshit Netflix deal that lasts forever, if I wanted to just like watch a couple series, you know what I mean? Like, or if I just had like a, even just like a one night pass or something like that, or like a weekend pass or something like that, where it's straight up just like a even know what I don't think I pay that much for hang on, I'll have a look. I can see how much I pay for my on my end, how much I pay for YouTube Premium. I think it's only about $10. It's not bad. Like, I've never been like, oh damn, it's too much. And I gotta actually log into my bank and then go down and have a look. Look at the last time it got taken out. YouTube Premium. Oh no, I pay $17. 17 Australian dollars. Not great. Although, no, that'd be the, that extra 6 would probably be my, dropout subscription. That's why I have an extra little bit. Because I'm also subscribed, I'm a dropout member too, so I can watch all their D&D stuff. And the rest of their shit, honestly. Like, most of their shit's pretty solid. Trying to find my... There it is. And another $16 for Spotify Premium. Those are my 2 subscriptions. Spotify and YouTube. Everything else I just... fuck it. Everything else I do me best. What are you doing? Where are you going? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? What are you doing? Racky-eyed Joe? That work? What are you doing, buddy? What's the plan? You want to try and hop on my lap, do you? Alright, well, good luck. I mean, if you can get comfortable there, then you're alright. That's fair. Yeah, I'm the only one in my family that has a subscription to anything musical, I think. I might have YouTube Premium. I know Grandma and Grandpa have YouTube Premium. Mainly because I got it for them because Grandma was sick of listening to Grandpa whinge about ads every 5 minutes. So she's just like, help me get fucking YouTube Premium. I'm sick of listening to this shit. I love how... I do love the idea that my grandma pays for that subscription, not because she's sick of listening to ads, but because she's sick of listening to my grandpa listen to ads. It's just, I need premium to shut this old motherfucker up. He just won't stop bitching. Yeah, she's funny, my grandma. It is funny just to listen to him sit there and whinge, and then grandma just go, "Oh, shut the fuck up. Don't be a dickhead." Like, my grandpa's one of those ones that's like, and fully doubled down in his racism too in his old age. Like, holy shit. Even my grandma, who is like same generation and definitely not immune to the racism disease, she just tells him to shut the fuck up. Yeah. It's oh my god, you get so sick of listening to him, but Also, you're not gonna fucking argue with him because nothing you could say would ever... You could never convince him. Yeah. But, you know, good fun. Good fun. Miserable old prick he is. Trying to think of an example of what I was talking about with him the other day. It was something about just like the... I don't know. All good, man. All good. I need to stop talking about Grandpa anyway. Monk. Monks are the ways, right? Like, Oath of the Ancients is after Ranger, right? It's Paladin. After Monk is what I was trying to say. I'm very smart. Anyway. Really not very good at, both talking and making progress in this, am I? I'd like to be. Maybe one day. Way of the Soul Sun. Such a sick name, isn't it? Oathbreaker is definitely the next one. You can definitely be an Oathbreaker Paladin. For sure. Which is pretty much what I end up playing almost every time. And sometimes it's fun to do just like a straight-laced Paladin. The last one that I did was so fun to play, actually. Because he was dumb as dog shit, so he was... And religion is like an intelligence-based thing. So my interpretation of that was just that he was fully dedicated to religion, but just misunderstood that completely. Like, just had a very warped understanding of what religion even was. And to make it even funnier, he was an Oath of the Hunt Paladin, which isn't here. It's a Steinhardt one, custom Steinhardt one. And it was... So, like, his whole thing was just that his worship was hunting monsters, essentially. It was good fun. It was good fun. I think I just made it so that his flaws were, like... Will run into battle on 0 HP, like, every single time. That was pretty much his main flaw. Will fight anything that looks like a monster. Even if it will kill us. It was good fun. I need to get back to him, actually. Swarmkeeper is a ranger subclass, is it not? It is. Nah. Righto, good luck with it, man. I hope it works out for you. You don't just friggin' brick your phone. Also, I hope I didn't just jinx you. Good luck. That's alright. Maybe I'll actually be able to do a little bit of coding now, when I can actually focus on coding and not talking. I'll probably still continue to talk my ass off, even to myself, though. I'm insane, so you never know. Catch you later, man. Alright, we're nearly done on this. It's only taken us like an hour. Aberrant Mind. These are sorcerers. Wild magic. There's the last sorcerer, and then there's Warlock. Then there's me! As in, I'm a Warlock. That's what I play. I play Warlock Bard. His name is N. As in A-N. And he kicks ass. He's the best around. Quite a lot manages to keep him down because he's a weak barbarian. He's a warlock, so he's quite squishy. It's good fun though. I really want to try one of the other guys that I play with. He mentioned a strat for warlocks that I'd never even thought of before. That I was like, oh, that's a sick idea. Which is to, when you're in a fight, just cast darkness on yourself. I think I can cast... Hang on, let me double check actually. I'm going to get distracted immediately when I have one to go. I think I can cast darkness once per day. But I don't believe that it's specifically concentration. Infernal Legacy. You can cast a darkness spell once with this trait and regain it, blah 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 blah. The darkness spell is concentration up to 10 minutes. But basically, if I stand in this darkness, then everything that doesn't have true sight will have disadvantage against attacking me. Could also pair that with like an invisibility spell or something. No, I couldn't pair it because they're both concentration. But basically I could, yeah, try and cast that on myself and then just essentially stand back. And then just make it so that it's hard for anything to hit me. And then just be, you know, the warlock that I am from a distance. Yeah. We'll give it a go. I'll be able to fight next week, so we'll see how it goes. I'm actually really nervous about next session. I'm keen to do it, but, you know. Always good to get a good fight in. Though being the warlock, fights are very risky. But okay, there we go. We have a big-ass dictionary of all subclasses. It's wonderful. And then we also have a big-ass enum of all subclasses. Lovely. We then need to be able to use those. So... I believe... So what I've just previously changed between sessions is I've made the class object its own thing. So that a character can have multiple class objects. But for every class, you can only have one subclass. So I'm thinking... Yeah, no, we make it an object. Alright, we make another class object that is a subclass object. What is in a class object? Yeah, we'll make it slightly different. Alright, so we need a subclass object. New script. Wonderful. God, I'm hungry. It's so long until sun comes up and shop open for me to get food. Classes. I'm gonna create another folder out here that'll be subclasses. I think I need a script for every single one of those subclasses. Well, I wonder if... Can I write a script that creates scripts for me? Unity create script through code? I don't think so. Not within Unity, at least. And not the way I understand it. I think we will have to make that the hard way. Fun. Alright, well. I suppose we better get into it. Jesus. It's a lot of scripts to create, so... Do we have a folder structure of the classes? Ah, we do. I'm going to copy all but those ones. Barbarian and common. Nope. Oh, that did work. Okay, barbarian. We don't need it. We don't actually need common. So, beautiful. Now in each of these, I'm actually going to copy this entire subclass folder down to resources, and we'll be able to load those in there too. And so we need a subclass object. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Thinking a lot there. Alright, so a subclass object is essentially going to be the same as a class object. We can pretty much just copy paste that. Modify it slightly. Subclass object. And this is going to be a subclass type. I'm going to lowercase that one as well. Do. Someone answer the damn phone. Oh, are we good? Fixed it. Okay. That scared me for a second. Whew. Okay, yeah. Subclass type. I'm gonna ignore those for now. Actually, no, we want the level up one. We'll take out the add health. Okay. So every subclass will have that. Wonderful. What if it just inherited from class type? Then it would already have that. So leave that for a second. And then we need, real quick, give me this. There. Alright. So over on my left screen, I can see all the subclasses that we need to create. So, with these ones, I've just called them the names. I haven't said like Arms of Hadar spell, Bane spell, Bless spell. I've done that with features and effects. Should I say in here when I do it, Alchemist subclass? Yeah, I'll say Alchemist subclass. Well, this is going to be another little bit of a grind, because we need a lot of scripts here. Could I, for instance, open this one, see if we can figure out a tricky way to duplicate them. So a subclass object is going to be similar to... Give me an empty one. Like a druid. We'll copy that. We can get rid of this. Alchemist. Subclass. Okay. So what if we do that? So this one will be armorer. Yeah. I'll be honest, it doesn't make it much cleaner. But that does get us there, I think. And this one's going to be artillerist. How do you spell that shit? Artillerist. Like that. Yeah, okay, this is definitely faster than whatever other way we were going to do it. For no other reason than it at least bypasses all of the compilers. Or compilation? Yeah, that's the word. Compilation. I didn't highlight Battlesmith. Damn it. Beautiful. Barbarian has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It had a number on it. I didn't need to count. I'm so smart. Okay. Rename. Path of the Ancestral Guardian. I could have just copied that one over there. I'm very smart. Alright, and that one's going to be Barbarian. We'll copy this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that was how many it was. Yes. Okay. You're going to be the Battle Rager. Path of the Battle Rager. Is it one word? 2 words? 1 word. Rager. Battler Ager. And we'll copy that. Copy that. Copy that, and then boop, boop. Actually, we'll just paste that there. Delete this. And we're good. One more done. This is still going to be such a grind. Actually, no, I don't want to delete all that. Path of the what? Beast. Alright. We're figuring it out now. Path of the Ancestral Guardian. The next one is Berserker. It's B. Is it Ber? Oh, it's Berserker. Both have an ER. Berserker. I didn't say that weird. You're weird. You just heard that weird. Alright. Next one. Giant. This is easy. I don't know what I was complaining about. This is easy. Coding's easy. It's just all copy pasting. Copy paste rename Storm Herald, not Strom Herald, Storm Herald. Rolled. Sick. Oh, I didn't. I started thinking about whether or not I wanted to listen to music again. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Totem Warrior. Sounds like a druid thing. Okay, wild magic. Path of wild magic, not path of the wild magic. Path of the wild magic. That actually it does work. Path of the Wild magic. That checks out. God, I do love wild magic. I enjoy gambling too much in D&D, I think. I think it's quite appropriate that my character became the god of gambling. That might have been a little bit of character bleed, I'll be honest. I didn't actively try that, you know what I mean? That was fully just like my DM's observation of the character and my style of play. He likes having me there because I'm very much like a I move the story forward. I poke the rat's nest, you know? I definitely poke the hornet's nest. Or I stir shit up. And as a DM, he really enjoys that because it moves the story forward. Whereas we have a couple other players that are very hesitant to ever do anything because they're afraid to die. Whereas I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. Why not? He's like, do you look up at the magic moon? Everyone else goes, hell no, I don't look at the magic moon. I go, yeah, fuck it. But that's, you know, you gotta do some shit every now and then, you know? You gotta take risks. If you never take risks, nothing cool ever happens. Where was it reading that from? Oh, I was gonna say, how did you know what College of Creation was? Alright. There we go. Our first Bard College. We need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hell yeah. And not a single one of them's mad at me. Oh. College of Creation, and then we got College of Eloquence. That also needs to be changed to Bud. College of Glamour with a U. Glamour. Glamour. I didn't have to copy that again. I didn't copy it then, but I didn't have to select it again, is what I meant to say. Spirits. There's the spirit of the night. Oh yeah. Molly! Stop it! Probably could have muted the mic for that, sorry about that. Just the dog trying to break apart her pen. Again. It's a well-built pen. She is just a really big dog that just throws her weight. God damn it, they're all barbarian. And in the rhythm of the night. I'll come back and fix them. I'll go back and fix them now. Okay. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot going on in D&D. Valor. Oh, my ass is getting fucking numb from sitting here. Ugh. Need a better lounge. Need a cushion under my ass. Okay, last one. Whisper. There's a whisper. Universe go. Sorry, I just thought of Tracy Chapman. Tracy Chapman. There's a whisper. You know what I'm talking about, right? Right? I'm not crazy, right? And it is the rhythm of the night. Oh god, I forgot how many things Cleric has. Arcana. Domain. Domain expansion. Basically. Imagine if that's how clerics worked. I'd play a cleric way more often. As in, I'd play a cleric. I've never played one before. Ugh. God damn. Been doing this forever. Alright, we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This is rough. A lot of coding to do, isn't it? Every one of these still needs to be filled out too. I mean, most of them won't come in till later, but we may as well create them now. It's one of those things where it's, you know, we only need like 3 of these scripts for first level. Actually, not 3. We only need like 3 or 4 of these classes. But we may as well just code them all, you know? Doesn't make much difference in the long run. May as well just get them coded. And we should be able to make use of them. Eventually, when we need them. It is the rhythm of the night. Fuck it, I'll listen, if I'm gonna sing something other than that, because Jesus. Got school like a snow day, 0 got a bunch of red flags, fuck it, ole, you already know. I was 0 to 1,000, now the number feeling low. You got 0 problems now, you got 0 in the vault. Dropped out of school, now I'm on a roll. Cause I just wanna be the leading cause, not a trendsetter. I'm the best of a vendetta, waking up pissed like a bedwetter. Still so sick, but every day I seem to get better. Cold name, 0 fucking old name. Oh shit, what comes after Arcana? Fucking ole, you already know. Death. I was 0 to 1,000, now the number feeling low. You got 0 balance now, you got 0 in the vault. Don't wait, catch an umbrella, some wait, don't wait, catch an umbrella when I throw shade. Wait a sec, what day is it? I may have slept. I'm furious, what day is it? I'm laying in bed. I would love a day of sex, but baby, there ain't a day of sex. I can really press right the. Oh, wow, that was good. No pain or sweat, cause I am so well acquainted with staring down the barrel of the gun, I ain't afraid of it. I have had it pointed at my head. Oh my god. I just fucked up the greatest line in the song. I'm actually mad. Can't do two things at once. It's really hard to read words and type words and then sing different words at the same time. Ah well. It's weird how much it does organize my thoughts though when listening to music. I don't know any of the words to a lot of these songs though that I've got playing at the moment. I've been going for the longest, I came back face card like Conkers. Yeah, and my right hand going who wants this? I've got bad for a day like Conquest. There's too many bars. Oh, there's no more flying than me, I ain't bringing it conscious. No, just punches, punches. Side time over the punches, I have seize it. I can't believe you've done this. I got big on the rap thing lately. I could do. I'm at your cervix, rap Jim Leahy. Yeah, I don't remember enough of the words. Constant gumption, I'm about to run this dungeon for a princess again. I'm about to fuck this mushroom. And I'm gonna melee, I spent a long through the house in a megalo. Megalo. God, I really wish I knew the words to a lot of these songs. I'm singing, I was trying to sing Conquers by Seth Sentry, by the way. It is a banger. Did I just do nature? No. Felt die for a day like Conquers. What? Oh. Am I missing something? Oh, I didn't do the light one I'm just an idiot. Why is the creepy song playing? I'm sorry. I can't hear it. Baby, I'm not fooling. I'm gonna send you back to schooling. Way down inside. I wanna give you me. I wanna give you my love. I wanna give you my love. God. Imagine being a good singer. It'd be so fun. Want a whole lot of love. Want a whole lot of love. Baby, I'm hurting. I need to stop because I can imagine it sounds so shit on your guys' end. I'm just listening to music and enjoying it. Should be on Twitch where I can just listen to music and no one gets mad. Also, now it's Whole Lot of Love by Led Zeppelin. If Tempest. Trickery. I'm gonna give you my love. With my perceptions in a max down 20 miles through the sticks to the cloudy town of Harview, population 96. Sucks to be to see a mania in the saddle of an eye. All the strangers passing through where the rules just don't apply. Circle of Dreams. The only way you'll ever live is overflooded by the storm. To attack the when in hell you paid of spirit 54. I don't know enough words to enough songs to sing. I really wish I did. It's probably better to hum, right? It's either just do nothing or hum. Seven. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All we ever wanted was it. Circle of the Land. I read that as the Lord, by the way, in my head. It's the circle of the Lord. All we ever wanted was an answer. No, no. Nailed it. Circle of the Moon. Education, fornication in your adult. Education, subjugation, now you're adult. Education, fornication in your adult. Don't be late for school again, girl. I think me, I want life. I think me, I want a house and a wife. I want to shimmy, shimmy, shimmy through the break of dawn, yeah. Education, fornication in your adult. Education, subjugation, now you're adult. Education, fornication in your adult. Don't be late for school again, girl. I think me, I want life. I think me, I want a house and a wife. I want to shimmy, shimmy, shimmy through the break of dawn, yeah. I think me, I want life. I think me, I want a house and a wife. I want to shimmy, shimmy, shimmy through the break of dawn, yeah. It's weird to be like half singing. Doctrination of our nation, subjugation of our nation, subjugation of the. You kind of can't sing System of the Down at half power, you know? It's sort of just got to hit it at full, but I can't because it's midnight. Don't be late for school again. 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 God, I'm just playing bangers. I could never feel the way you do, but if it becomes me now, I can take the way you do, but it's still inside me. Sit that egg, I'll become that egg, I'll become. If it makes it go away, I'll become. If it makes it go away. Still I waste another day of my life. It sickens me to feel this way. Also, I didn't do any of these as Druid. Just my words away that you do, 'cause it's still some deaf ears now, and I've learned to numb your views. I think my cat just shit himself. He's asleep beside me, but I'm pretty sure he farted. It stinks. Either that or I snuck one out without noticing. Still I waste another day of my life. It sickens me to feel this way. God, I need to drink of water. Let you get inside of me. Still I waste another day. Okay, we're good on that one. We need to copy paste it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I do love the idea that this is just like the most unhinged stream ever, where I'm just like singing to myself and talking shit. Never thought I would could become you. All this time I thought I was myself. Never thought I never could become you. Still I waste another day of my life. It sickens me to feel this way. Can't make up my mind in this life. I let you get inside of me. Oh, my cat just being like, what the fuck? Have I been on the wrong thing the whole time? Maybe. No, I haven't. I have become synthetic. I have become synthetic. I have become synthetic. I have become synthetic. It's alright, I'm sure one of these songs that plays isn't going to be as much of a banger, and I won't sing along the entire time. Battlemaster. Oh, it's just bangers all the way down. I really should just be on Twitch. Everyone is looking at me. I can't hear something in my head. Just let me bang. Goddamn, I'm trying to get up my. Gonna drown the ball into death for me. You wanna beg for me, beg for me, beg for me. Cavalier. You wanna beg for me, beg for me, beg for me. Oh, getting a sore ankle from tapping my foot. Goddamn, sorry to get off my mind. Gonna drown the ball in the dark for me. I don't even know the words. I'm just sort of, it's the general gist. Back for me. Goddamn, I'm sorry to get off my mind. Gonna drown the ball in the dark for me. You wanna beg for me, beg for me, down for me. Okay, we'll skip the rest of this one. I shouldn't have picked a playlist because they're too good. Like, I just picked bangers. And they're all the ones that are like I can't sing. Not that I can sing anything. It's just some tones you can't get out of your voice, you know? Or I don't know how. I'd really like to get a voice coach one day, just to like, I want to know how much is like lack of skill and how much is lack of ability. You know what I mean? Like, is it just like an inability? Is it like a practice thing? Is it a, I don't know. I do really enjoy singing. I don't know if you can tell. Am I going insane? My blood is boiling inside of my veins. An evil feeling attacks. My body's aching, there's no turning back. So take your eyes off the trigger. I'm not to blame if your world turns to black. As your eyes start to blister, there's just no hope for a final embrace. So here we are, I'm in your head, I'm in your heart. You were taught to run away. Soak the blaze and light the flame. Pay the price for your betrayal, your betrayal, your betrayal. Those two words I can't obey. Pay the price for your betrayal, your betrayal, your betrayal. Is it my turn to die? My heart is pounding as I say goodbye. So now I dance in the flame. I have you crying and screaming my name. You said that we'd be forever. How could you kill me and lie to my face? Now you can't be together. There's just no hope for a final embrace. So here we are, I'm in your head, I'm in your heart. You were taught to run away. Oh, banger. Your betrayal. Those two words I can't obey. The way of mercy. Mercy. Your betrayal. Way of murky. It's so murky, I can't see. I do really need to stop singing because it's just gonna be so unentertaining. The only reason I do continue is because no one's in here watching. I don't give a fuck. Oof. Doesn't really matter when no one's here, does it? Is there? I don't know. I actually hid my view count. Yeah, I can't see it. There's no one here. It's fine. Hang on. Well, that's great. Now my headphones got hair all over it. God damn it. It's lovely. Okay, I think we're good. Because I just thought I'd be on that side. I'm in your I'm gonna duplicate this one once. Your betrayal. Those two words I can't obey. Pay the price for your betrayal. Way of the Ascendant Dragon. God, I've been rereading Aragon lately. So very... not Aragon. Murtagh, specifically. I love those books. They're so sick. Now I can take this, everything I know. Realize that I'm nothing I wanted to be. I can never change anything I've done. Only thing I had loved to blame myself again for what I didn't do. Never really knew it was coming from me. Change the way I felt. What am I even singing? I don't know. Gone too far now. Nobody changed my mind. New disease. Astral self. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we need a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nobody changed my mind. And it leads me to a new disease. But it still becomes a new disease. Astral self. I have one of those. I just don't show it off too much. I'm pretty humble. But it still becomes a new disease. The best of them, Drunken Master. And it leads me to a disease. But it still becomes a new disease. Four elements: water, earth, fire, air. But it still becomes a new disease. And it still becomes a new disease. God, I do really enjoy singing. Should I just stop streaming and just start playing music out loud? Trying to conquer these feels I thought were gone, and it's been so long. I'm dying to live in a world I don't belong. I can't wait for someone to hear me and wait for someone to feel. Oh fuck, I always get the wrong one there. Yeah. Way of the long death. I actually give myself a head spin from singing so much. No! Way of the long death. Way of the long dick. I mean, the death. Dick jokes. I washed away all the scars of my disguise. I can't wait for someone to hear me and wait for someone to touch me and wait forever to be told I'm forever alone. Oh, I love how my cat just looks at me and goes, "What are you doing, brother? Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to sleep here." Way of Shadow. I'm forever alone. I'm forever alone. I'm forever alone. I'm forever alone. Oh, I couldn't hold it. I'm now waiting here this time. See, it's nice to actually be able to sing the parts I can. I can't actually sing any of it because of I can't put volume in. So like, I can't even give it an earnest try, really. Wake everyone up. Even as I am, I'm annoying my cat. Probably annoying YouTube too, since I'm nailing it so copyrightedly perfect, actually. I'm forever alone. We're nearly there. I think this one has a little bit more singing in it. Maybe I could actually sing this one. Oh, another reflection, I woke up in my mind. As long as I'm to be lost, it's all another reflection. It's another to find. Don't know enough words though. And I look at to hear you saying it's all my fault. It makes a lesson man of me, so the only thing left to bring up the day is you suck. Watch me fall when I go down. I'm taking all your bastards to the ground. Perhaps to measure that much to me. Watch me fall when I go down. I'm taking all your bastards to the ground with me, then I'll frown. Oh, you fucking whole life. This systematic hypes to means a bit much to me. Yeah, less singing. What do we got? Okay, this one I don't know any of the words to, but it's a banger, so I'm gonna leave it playing. It's Clown by Korn. Just fucking do it, damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just fucking do it, damn it. Oath of Conquest. You tried to get me, 3 give me again in your life, throw your hate at me with all your might, hit me cause I'm 3 in me, tell me I'm a pussy and you're harder than me, once were you boy, think hard, dead to my go, I know you was dead to be yourself, a cowardly man. God, another one that I wish I could sing, but it's another one that you gotta be sort of going hard at. Oath of Glory! What have I done? Bring me again in your life, throw your hate at me with all your might, hit me cause I'm strange, hit me, tell me I'm a pussy and you're harder than me, once when you boy, think hard, dead to be true, I know you are scared to be honest, be yourself, a cowardly man, or something like that. Clown, you ain't shit, not around, get your face split. Vengeance, I forgot an A. Hate me because I'm weird. Oath of Vengeance. Clown, you ain't shit, not around, got your face split. Don't you ain't shit, turn around, got your face split. Clown, you ain't shit, turn around, got your face split. Can you ain't shit, turn around, got your face split. Like throw your hate at me with all your might. Hit me 'cause I'm strange. Hit me. Tell me I'm a pussy and you're hotter than me. Once when you boy, think I dared to be too. I know you are scared to be honest. Be yourself, a cowardly man. Just a fucking little, 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 just a fucking little. Oath Beaker. We forgot another. Oh no, these are all paladins. Things keep ending up this way. Another notch is carved away. Funny, oh. Funny how things end up this way. Beating down, dominated by your sound. Softly dying, his soul is shed, eating me all up inside. This cancer finds everything I hide, living my life horrified. Nothing will keep this pacified, and now my life. 'Cause I'm right out insane. 'Cause I'm right out insane. Isolation is display. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beating down, dominated by a sound, growing deep within my head. Softly dying, his soul is shed, eating me all up inside. This cancer finds everything I hide. Damn. It turns out only drinking coffee isn't really good on your voice. Drinking coffee, smoking weed doesn't help. Smoking weed. God, my friggin' pinky's getting sore from holding the control button. I'm right out insane, dude. 'Cause I'm right out insane. Ah. 'Cause I'm right out insane. 'Cause I'm right out insane. I'm having a Billy. 'Cause I'm right out insane. Should I just fucking quickly switch over to Twitch so I can just play my music out loud? I say quickly switch over to Twitch. That would take me like a fucking hour to figure out how to stream. I do have a Twitch account. I can stream on Twitch. That's too much of a pain in the ass. Dominated by a sound growing deep within my head. Eating me all up inside. This cancer finds everything I hide. Living my life horrified. 4 a.m. We're nearly to the sunrise. Also, we're into all the corn songs I loaded up. I think we have been for a couple now. You bumped into me. I was down and you took me up past the ceiling. I'm the only one that keeps you sound. Bring it down to your knees. 'Cause I'm the only one that makes Fey Wanderer. Please take me. You came after me. I'm not worth anything if I'm not inside you. Only you can truly say all the hate you put me through and the vicious beating can't really be free. Cause every time I run away, you hunt me down. Can't never be mine. Cause every time I turn around, it's you, it's you. Dogs. It's the only way. Please take me. A feeling of the name is taking everything I love away from me. Oh, I didn't open. Hang on. A feeling of the name is making me blind to our reality. I feel it calling. Bloody dog. Just yelling at the bloody dog again. Move your bloody legs. Go! Gloomstalker. Take me. My God. One day we'll be finished coding D&D and, you know, it's actually, this is really just the, this is really unnecessary. We don't need to be doing all of these right now. I just kind of want to. Horizon's Walker is actually the next one. Horizon Walker. Oh my God, I'm so hungry. Rack, make me some food. Go hunting. Or do whatever you gotta do. I don't know what song's playing right now. I think I know what song is playing now. It's more corn. Surprise. And a little bit of and a sprinkle of That's actually not what's. I actually don't know what's playing off the top of my head. I thought I did. Come on, step inside and you'll realize. Tell me what to need. Tell me what to be. What do you oh damn. What you expect of me? I can't live that lie. Hey, a sick mom with a fuck dad dealing with your life. Dead bodies everywhere. That's what it is. A good son, why you make me feel like no one. What just happened? Inside my heart, don't lay that shit on me. This. Like a sick mom with a fuck dad dealing with your life. Dead bodies everywhere. You really want me to be a good son. Why you make me feel like no one? A swarm keeper. Dead bodies everywhere. Dead bodies everywhere. It does say I have one viewer. Is that Swag back listening to me sing? It can't be entertaining, right, Swag? I really struggle to stop, though. You want me to buy something I can never ever buy? You want me to buy something I can never ever buy? You want me to buy something I can never ever buy? A sick mom with a fuck dad dealing with your life, dead bodies everywhere. You really want me to be a good son? Why you make me feel like no one? Dead bodies everywhere. Dead bodies everywhere. Dead bodies everywhere. Dead bodies everywhere. Ah, dead bodies everywhere. There's more dead bodies everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Assess it. We're between songs, I don't know if you can tell. It's just sort of starting up the next one, you know? Oh! Fucking hell, Racky, that was right at the nuts! Jesus Christ! That was fucking hell, he stretched me sack out there, god damn! Me balls on a platform. Fuck, that hurt. I wouldn't be angry if you just fucking cry. Refreshing my supply, the suffering is fading. I scream it to the sky. The pulsive invades me. Wait. Inquisitive. Getting past this agony, I can't seem to get away. Another day riding in fine. I wouldn't be angry if things would stay the same. You're fighting your torment that helps me feed my pain. The suffering is fading, a screamer to the sky. Repulsion invades me, I say goodbye. Digging deep inside of me, getting past this agony. I can't seem to get away. Another day riding in. I can't take it. I can't take this. It's just classic, come on. Scout. Digging deep inside of me, getting past this agony. I can't seem to get away. Another day riding in, digging deep inside of me, getting past this agony. I can't seem to get away. Another day riding in. Bye. That wasn't that bad. I was able to sing it a bit better. Probably just, I don't know. I don't know if that was like a weird confidence thing or like a... Maybe I just allowed myself to put a little bit more volume in. I weirdly sing quieter than I talk, so... I'll stop it somehow. I will make it go away. Can't be here no more. Seems this is the only way. I will soon be gone. These feelings will be gone. These feelings will be gone. Now I see the times they change, leaving us they seem so strange. I am hoping I can find where to leave my head behind. All the shit I seem to take, all alone I seem to break. I have lived the best I can. Does this make me not a man? I'm ready, hot stuff. I stand alone and waiting. Oh. It's so hard to hold that quiet. I will make it go away. Can't be here no more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These feelings will be gone. Now I see the times they change, leaving us they seem so strange. I am hoping I can find where to leave my head behind. All the shit I seem to take, all alone I seem to break. Does this make me not a man? Am I going to win this race? What is it I'm running from? Is there nothing more to come? Is there only black in space? What am I going to win this race? Am I going to win this place? Am I gonna win this race? What is it I'm not become? Is there nothing more to come? My hands are feeling shit. Now I see the times they change, leaving us they seem so strange. I am hoping I can find where to leave my head behind. All the shit I seem to take, all alone I seem to break. I have lived the best I can. Does this make me not a man? Now I see the times they change, leaving us they seem so strange. I am hoping I can find where to leave my hurt behind. Oh, it's hard to sing at a low volume. I have lived the best I can. Does this make me not a man? Could full commit, but nah. I'm getting head spins. I haven't eaten enough. I need to eat. Sorry, Racky, I kicked you. I didn't mean to, buddy. I was just moving my foot. I'm sorry. My brother, you love her, but don't give up your instincts. Hang on to, you know what? They'll be gone fast as you blink. They'll train to seduce you, suck you dry quick as they can. Think smite down, reduce you. Now you're barely a man. Oh my God. How can you deny the flood? Hey yo, you're saying that she's all that you desire. Liar. Hey yo, you think you can throw water on this fire. Liar. It's not wrong to let go and let the woman ride you. For fuck's sake, don't lose touch with the dog that's inside you. She wanted what you had, you bet she smelled the spore. Don't whip up, fuck her up, one more time slam that door. How can you deny the flood that's flowing through you? Hey yo, you're saying that she's all that you desire. Liar. Hey yo, you think you can throw water on this fire. Liar. I love chord. Oh my God, how can you deny the flood that's flowing through you? Hey yo, you're saying that she's all that you desire. Liar. Hey yo, you think you can throw water on this fire. Liar. 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 Oh, I got a little voice crack there. Liar. It's hard to hold that tone and not get one. Liar. I'm having way too much fun sitting here singing along. No one's gonna be enjoying this shit. It's gonna be literally the most insane stream and most boring VOD. You best believe I'm putting this in a video somewhere. Oh, banger. Okay, that song's over. What's next? I don't remember how many I lined up. We gotta be getting close to the end. No, it's not quite over yet. We got one more bit. Ready? 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 Oh my God. How could you deny the flood that's flowing through you? I'm having way too much fun with this. It's just me singing to music no one else can hear. It's great. How is this the most enjoyment I've ever had on the stream? It's crazy. Oh man. It's funny because we've done streams where I've just showed music. Like, I could just fucking let this run and then delete the VOD. Like, there's nothing stopping me from doing that, you know? Like, it does... Oh, actually, no, there is. Yeah, no, that gets at me while I'm playing. If I'm playing it while streaming, YouTube will notice. If I play, like, an entire song, they're like, you just played an entire song, dickhead. We noticed that. We got 2 more. Warlock and Wizard. We also have more corn. This is a banger. I like this one. This is what Jesse's in. Thumbing through the pages of my fantasies, pushing all the mercy down, down, down. I wanna see you try to take a swing at me. Come on, gonna put you on the ground, ground, ground. Why are you trying to make fun of me? You think it's funny, what the fuck you think it's doing to me? You take your time lashing out at me. I want you crying with your dirty ass in front of me. Need to sit forward in my seat for a bit. That's not to give you attention, shithead. Why are you trying to make fun of me? You think it's funny, what the fuck you think it's done to me? You take your time lashing out at me. I want you crying with your dirty ass in front of me. Oh, my hate cannot be, I will not be drowned by your thoughtless scheming. My cat's right here, you can't even see him. Beat me to the ground, I will see you screaming. I need a drink, but I can't drink that water. That water's shit. I need to boil it first, and there's no water in the kettle. I don't want to boil a kettle. I'm gonna take you down, my sweet, and cry. Gonna take you down. I got my fucking back against the wall. I got my fucking back against the wall. I got my fucking back against the wall. Hop up so I can at least don't look like an insane man. Why do my hands have pins and needles, Racky? Why do I feel like I don't have the right blood circulation? You know? Am I singing too intensely? My hate cannot be, I will not be drowned by your thoughtless scheming. You can try to tear me, beat me to the ground. Come on, hop up. Don't step on me nuts, though. Oh, my hate cannot be, Ugh. Okay, fine. You get up on my lap for a bit. Come on. Come here. What are you doing, my big man? Yeah? He said, get me the fuck out of that. I don't want that shit. This song that's playing is a banger. It's gotta be like one of the last ones I lined up, eh? We're gonna be getting close. Warlock packed subclasses, eh? Realized I can never win. Sometimes feel like I felt inside. Where do I begin? My mind is laughing at me. Tell me, why am I to blame? Aren't we supposed to be the same? That's why I will never tame this thing that's burning in me. I am the one who chose my path. I am the one who couldn't last. I feel the life poured from me. I feel the anger changing me. Sometimes I can never tell if I got something after me. That's why I just beg and plead for this curse to leave me. Tell me. I'm out of breath. I am the one who chose my path. I am the one who couldn't last. I feel the life poured from me. I feel the anger changing me. Betrayed, I feel so enslaved. I really tried. I did my time. I did my time. I did my time. I did my time. I can't hold it at the moment. I did my time. I am the one who chose my path. I am the one who couldn't last. I feel the life pour from me. I feel the anger changing me. Oh God, the anger's changing me. Oh God, the anger's changing me. That one's so much shorter than I thought it would be. I don't know if I got the copy in there. Do that again. I can't seem to let you in. I can't watching you. I don't know what to do. Feeling like a bull inside. Feeling of you night. Of you everything. It seems it never ends. I need somebody, someone. Can somebody help me? All I need is a break. Love just for me. Skew! Giving you this and that, getting in nothing back. It's alright me too. Oh, all the things I do, feeling like a bull inside. Sitting on the things you heard. Oh. Every time I go, oh, that's because I got the words wrong. I need somebody, someone. Can somebody help me? All I need is somebody. So, just one more. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hang on as if you were like, you know, needing me to continue singing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Someone inside to help me out with what I'm trying. I'm crying. I'm trying. It's para. I'm crying. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Do, 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 do. I need somebody, someone. I need somebody, someone. Same. Doesn't make sense that I say same, even though for you guys, I'm the one singing that. Never mind. You know, I need someone. Somebody, someone. Actually, I really don't. It'd be nice, but I don't need it. Not unless they're a sugar mama, that'd be sick. I'd need a sugar mama, that'd be nice. But a woman who depends on me? No, I definitely don't need that at the moment. I am watching the rise and fall of my salvation. There's so much shit around me, such a lack of compassion. I thought it would be fun and games. Instead, it's all the same. I want something to do. Need to feel the sickness in you. I feel the reason as it's leaving me. No, not again. It's quite deceiving as I'm feeling the flesh make me bad. Look for you, another pic she needed to, just to get some sort of attention. What does it mean to you? For me, it's something I just do. I want something. I need to feel the sickness in you. I feel the reason as it's leaving me. No, not again. It's quite deceiving as I'm feeling the flesh make me bad. I feel the reason as it's leaving me. No, not again. It's quite deceiving as I'm feeling the flesh make me bad. Last one. Last couple, not last one. Molly! Yeah, stop. It's quite deceiving as I'm feeling the flesh make me bad. I feel the reason as it's leaving me, no, not again. It's quite deceiving as I'm feeling the flesh make me bad. Does it make me bad? Necromancy. My hands have pins and needles. I think that's from where I'm holding my hands for so long. It's actually fucked up. Ugh. It's almost certainly because I haven't eaten enough. And I'm probably like exerting myself too much by trying to sing. It is a lot on the lungs. Doesn't have to be good singing, just the fact that you're doing it is a lot. Are you ready? Order of Scribes. Order of Scribes. There's a place inside my mind, a place I like to hide. You don't know the chances, what if I should die? Place inside my brain, another kind of pain. You don't know the chances, I'm so blind, blind, blind. Another place I find, escape the pain inside. You don't know the chances, what if I should die? Another kind of pain. You don't know the chances, I'm so blind, blind, blind. Live a life that seems to be a life the reality. I can never find a way to reach my inner self-esteem is low. How deep can I go in the ground that I lay? And I don't find a way to sift through the grey that clouds my mind. This time I look to see what's between the lines. I did it. I can see, I'm going blind. I can see, I'm going blind. We have to go back and edit every single one of those. Fuck. Okay, so what we did wrong is every single one of those is meant to inherit from subclass object. I'm blind. I'm blind. Here I was thinking I was done using my pinky to Control V, Control S. How dare I consider myself done? The audacity. This time taking it away. I've got a problem with me getting in the way, not by design. So I take my face and bash it into a mirror. I won't have to see the pain. Burn, burn. This state is elevating as the hurt turns into hating, anticipating all the fucked up feelings again. This shit's gone way too far. All this time I've been waiting. Oh, I cannot grieve anymore for what's inside of waking. I'm not all. You've taken everything, and oh, I cannot give anymore. My mind's done with this, okay? I've got a question. Can I throw it all away? Take back what's mine. So I take my time, guiding a blade down the line. Each cut closer to the vine, vine, vine. This state is elevating as the hurt turns into hating, anticipating all the fucked up feelings again. Oh, well, this time I've been waiting. Oh, I cannot grieve anymore. I'm not a whore. Oh, I cannot grieve anymore. Oh, my one viewer left. Sorry, I'll stop singing. I wonder who that was. I'm curious. Just some random guy listening to me sing, copy-pasting shit for fucking ages. How has it been 3 hours and 20 minutes? This has been literally 2 hours of copy-pasting and singing. Bring it down. Bring it down. Bring it down. Bring it down. Gotta break 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 it. The state is elevating as the hurt turns into hating, anticipating all the fucked up feelings again. Oh, this time I've been waiting. Oh, I cannot grieve anymore. I'm not a whore. Oh my god. Ow, I have a big fucking spot on my ear that really hurts at the moment. I feel like I need to just sit here and not do anything for a second. My hands just really feel fucked. It's not urgent. I've never had it feel like this before. I never had like pins and needles in my hand. Like they're not getting they're not getting circulation. Yeah, look. Ugh. There we go. I should have a little bit more wrist movement now. You came into my life. Oh, you know the best thing? Even when we're done, we're still not done. Why'd you get the fuck out of my face? No. Why'd you get the fuck out of my face? No. The sea of life, just a minnow. Live your life insecure. Feel the pain as your needles as it shit into my mind. I scream without a sound. How could you take away everything that I was? You mean you fucking say your face that I despise, your heart inside that's grey. How can an angel say you're fucked in every way? Why'd you get the fuck out of my face? No. Why'd you get the fuck out of my face? Now the sea of life, just a minnow. Live your life insecure, feel the pain and your needles as they shit into my mind. You stole my life without a sound. You sucked me dry. I gotta say, Korn does talk about getting sucked dry quite often. Why'd you get the fuck out of my face? No. Why'd you get the fuck out of my face? No. Why'd you get the fuck out of my face? No. Why'd you get the fuck out of my face? No. Why'd you get the fuck out of my face? No. I've changed my methods and I need complete focus. The sea of life, just a minnow. Live your life insecure. Feel the pain on your needles as it shit into my mind. You stole my life without a sign. You sucked me dry. 5 more, 4 more, 4 more, 4 more. What you gonna do with all that 4 more? All that 4 more inside that 4 more? I'm gonna get 4, 4, 4, 4 more. This is thoughtless again. We've listened to this one. Yeah, this is different. I don't know the words though. How many do we have? Now there's a reason why I sing, so give it her. Now there's these reasons that belong to me. Rock bottom's where we live. Marry yourselves as that. Left for too long, left for sense, left for from distances. It's time to come to our senses. Then let's give it up. And there's a reason why I sing, so give it up. And there's these reasons that belong to me. This is a competition, so please believe your eyes. A sacrifice is not what we had in our minds. Tonight we give it up. And there's a reason why I sing, so give it up. And there's these reasons that belong to me. Where was this from? I'm living for my dying, wish I'd give it up. Is it Tony Hawk? It's gonna be one of the Tony Hawk ones, eh? Wait, do I not have a... Oh, what? I closed that window fully. Wow. When did I do that? I didn't do that. What are you talking about? Oh, it's that one. It is that one. I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I don't know your fucking name, so what? Let's what? Let's what, Jonathan? Let's what? I want to know. Give it all. Where does it come from? Give it all. Give it all to Jesus. Yeah, that one. Rise Against. That's it. Video game? It's gotta be Tony Hawk, right? Oh, damn. Oh, Need for Speed Underground. All day I dream about sex. Oh, and MXO ATV. Those would be where I know it from. Connected. Why? Because I was dreaming about sex? I'm sorry. Are we good, YouTube? Yep, we just disconnected for a second. All day I dream about sex. Same, brother. Don't we all? All day I dream about fucking. This song was played before, but I'm gonna listen to it again. It's been 2 hours. Everyone is looking at me. I can't get that back this feeling in my head. Goddamn, I swing, I get up in my, gotta turn the fuck in the dark away. You wanna beg for me? Fuck. Does it matter? So what I've accidentally done is I now can't create these. So these classes. So we got the subclass object and we have a class object. A class object is D&D class Cleric. I now can't select any of these. You wanna beg for me, beg for me, beg for me. Technically what we should do is go back through every one of those again and change class to subclass. Oh, that's the right thing to do. God damn, son, get up with me. Gonna drown the blood, get up back from me. My hands actually do feel better with this as a rest. And my hands sit flat. Like, they sit flat on the keyboard, not like that. I'm not like... Yeah, that's how I type. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Also, I gotta drink some of this shitty ass water over here because otherwise I feel like I need water, you know? Let's get that song. What's next? Nah. Yeah, a bit of saliva. Cold is cold, can't be enough for to follow. I'm gonna make a coffee. If it feels good, then it feels good, and I do it all day. You want me to play your best bring your best bring your money. Superstar, yeah. No matter who you are, make me a superstar, yeah. Now my every fucking time, every fucking time, every fucking time, every fucking time. Cover me in greed. Is it no surprise that I'm paralyzed? Ah, sorry, buddy. Is it in your road? Okay, you're good. You're good. Don't step on me nuts, please. You got me so good last time. I'm actually terrified now. Come on, hop up. You're more than welcome. No, don't whinge. You want bickies. I mean, you want wet food, but I don't have wet food for you. I just have bickies. Only bickies for now. don't even know what song this is.
1 becomes 2, becomes 10, becomes fallout. And I don't even come back, got nothing to share out.
Oh, it's Skindred.
Hey, I don't care what we gonna take it. Hey, oh, yeah, this is my scene. Start the ignition, start the machine.
I was like reaching over trying to find the button. and then when I switched. That wasn't intentional. That is really. I was literally just going. I'm so handsome. Why don't I have a girlfriend? Strange.
Turn the ignition, start the machine.
No.
Everyone will follow, so give me something that is for real, and everyone will follow.
Get your boogie on. Get your boogie on.
Play something somewhere each day, feeling Republican, know why this shit inside. No, everyone will follow, so give me nothing, just fail. And all the shit will follow. God page mine. You never see the light. Who wants to see? God told me I've already got the life. Oh, I say, God page mine. You never see the light. Who wants to see? God told me I've already got the life. Oh, I say.
Banger.
Each day I feel so hollow.
Oh no, what? My music stopped playing. Why did you stop playing? Good.
You never see the light. Who wants to see? God told me I've already got the light. Oh, I say, God page mine. You never see the light. Who wants to see?
Motherfucker, you need to chill. I hate that you don't even flinch. I can't even pretend to beat you up. Hop up. If you want to hop up, hop up. If you want to whinge about food, then fuck off, because I can't give it to you. I got none. Ain't got none. My brain paused then because I started thinking of Don't Want None, which is my anaconda don't. What a song, eh? Go. Are you going across? What are you doing? You're just a pain in the ass, my guy. Are you just gonna stand there halfway between everything? Oh. I did offer him a way down. He didn't take it. He took the hard way there. Feel your own life out of myself, feel my side, kill your idols, out of my own life, out of myself, out of my side, kill your idols. Take the easy way out, do what you say, take the easy way out. That you got me to. I don't know any of the words to this song. It's a banger though. Out of myself, out of my side, kill your idols. Out of myself, out of my side, kill your idols, kill your idols. I mean, I don't know about anyone else, but I'm vibing. It's Kill Your Idols by Static X for no one curious. Out of myself, out of my side, kill your idols, not around line, out of myself, out of my side, kill your idols. Out of myself, out of my side, kill your idols. Kill your idols. Ah, here we go. Here's a fucking banger. If you don't know this song, then you're banned from the community. No one's here. We don't have a community yet. It does sound crazy to say that when no one's here. I do have some people that watch me sometimes, just not really on this channel. This is the coding channel where nothing happens and it's boring. So I put things here because it's boring and no one wants to watch it.
It's so on, don't forget my son, to include everyone. Nah, I took you in, one within, keep you free from sin, till the Sandman comes. I sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tight, exit light, and tonight, take my hand, off to Never Neverland. Something's wrong, something right, and he does it at night, and the art is so white. Dreams of war, dreams of lies, dreams of dragons fire in the big double play, yeah. Sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tight, exit light, and tonight, take my hand, off to Never Neverland. Yeah.
We're actually maybe nearly done finally, hopefully. Fuck, Jesus Christ, my asshole. That all check out? Everyone cop all that?
If I die before I wake, pray the Lord my soul to take. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. You never mind that noise word. It's just a beast under your bed, in your closet, in your head. Exit light, and tonight.
Oh, it's grain of saying that one.
Exit light, and tonight, take my hand, off to Never Neverland. Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. We're off to Never Neverland. We're off to Never Neverland. We've got him. So patient, isn't he?
Penis pepper, pick another bigger brain. Pussy pepper, penis, then pick another bigger brain. Pussy pepper, why? Meanie John Dale shooting a wink tonight. Point a finger. Meanie John Dale shooting a wink tonight. Point a finger, why? A former cop undercover, just a shot. Now recover. Former cop undercover, just a shot. Now recover, why? We're fighting crime with a partner, Lois Lane. Jimmy Carter fighting crime with a partner, Lois Lane. Jimmy Carter, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, hey, oh, oh yeah, hey, oh, oh. And we light up the sky. Pussy pepper, penis, let me pick another bigger brain. Pussy pepper, why? Meanie John Dale shooting a wink tonight. Point a finger. Meanie John Dale shooting a wink tonight. Point a finger, why? A former cop undercover, just a shot. Now recover. Former cop undercover, just a shot. Now recover, why? Fighting crime with a partner, Lois Lane. Jimmy Carter fighting crime with a partner, Lois Lane. Jimmy Carter. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, hey, oh, oh yeah, hey, oh. And we light up the sky. Oh yeah, hey, oh, oh yeah, hey, oh. And we light up the sky. Have an idea. I'm gonna just go through. We're gonna write a bit of code that helps us here. Because I'm sick of copy pasting and doing shit myself. Bubbles erotica, plutonium wedding rings, icicles stretching, bicycle shoestrings, one flag, final one, painting the paintings of your life. Oh yeah, hey, oh, oh, oh yeah, hey, oh, oh. It would light up the sky. It would light up the sky. I can't hold that tone at that volume any other way without going the kind of part of your voice. Would you still love me if I tell you you are the queen of my heart? Something took a hold of my soul, sending me up and I can't know. Wait for the rhythms left to decay, and now I got you in the palm of my hand. Then I'm dramatic, you're rapid, you're rosy, you're dramatic, you're a freak for the rhythms left to decay. That's my jam. 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 Yeah, let's skip that. Oh, a bit of actual pop. Or rap. Rappy pop. It's rap.
but a bit of not metal.
Cause you make my earthquake. Oh, you make my earthquake.
There we go, a bit more metal.
Something lost and never seen.
Slowly going through all of these. What did we just do? I keep forgetting what I just done. Was it light? Light. Life next.
I've gotta always be messing with me.
There's gotta be an easier way to do this, right? Not really, because they're specific class names. You'd have to... Yeah.
Sometimes it's my life I can't taste. And I feel my face.
What am I up to? We've been doing clerics in the bard one, by the way.
You and I were meant to be. A strip fuck for me to let.
It's fine. It'd be just nicer if these menus are in alphabetical order. It would help so much. It would make all the difference. Okay, it makes no sense that they're not. What is that, 14? Yeah.
Something takes a part of me.
You're meant to be in the cleric. Bards are different. See what I mean? That wouldn't have happened if I was in alphabetical order. You'd think there was an easier way, but there's not. I did Knowledge of Swords twice, but I could eat a dick.
Something on the big find something, say find something on the big find something, say find.
Good old corn. I feel like I've said good old corn like 5 times while just after saying a random line of theirs. Or singing along for 2 seconds. Singing along.
A cheap fuck for me to lay. Something takes a part of me.
All 8 bard colleges. Sick. On to druid. So we will be able to write a little bit of code that goes back through and sets these settings to at least be the right ones. So it'd set this to be cleric, this to be grave domain. God, I definitely don't want to go through and do that manually. We're writing code to help with that part. Definitely writing code for that part. Druids, hey? Raki, you still haven't made me any dinner yet, or breakfast as it would be. Being nearly 6 AM. I am very hungry. I'm not sure how much more I'll do with coding. I don't know. I say coding, but we really haven't written fuck all code this session. It's been a whole lot of copy pasting and renaming and... I mean, that's what coding is, really. I love how I muted the mic for only the worst parts of that. For only the never mind.
I just go on without you. Twisted inside 6 miles high. I rehearse how to say goodbye to you.
I missed one. No, I can't count. That's what happened.
Turned into a monster, I'm a motherfucker. Oh, you stop, goddamn, I miss her.
I'm sorry, hang on. You're in a shit spot, buddy. I can't reach you there very easily. Is that good? Is that the spot? Am I getting it? There it is. No, that's the spot, isn't it? There. Oh, I can feel it. You got a fucking dready in your chin. Hang on, let me get it. Give me up. Let me cut your throat. Give me up. Yeah, where is it? Put your head back. I've got it. You just sit still. There we go. How's that? Is that better? You got any more? There's another little one on the other side, but that's not as bad, is it? Yeah, let me get that one too, while I'm there. Come here, Dreddy. Stop moving your head. Don't pull away from me. I'm gonna cut half your fucking hair off. You fucking idiot. It's funny. I grabbed the when I've grabbed the actual, like, when I get my fingers around the dreadlock and I bring the scissors in just to like sort of snip right next to the dreadlock. When I've got it, as soon as I'm holding onto it, he just starts trying to fucking scratch it. Like, that's what he's doing there. He's just turning himself inside out, trying to get his foot up to scratch it. But his gammy ass legs don't work. So that's the best he's got. Does that feel better? Better? Sitting down happy now? Okay, just had to torture me cat for a little bit there. Now, there was only 7 druid ones, correct? Correct. Fighters. I bring it to my brain's collapse, and I put it as my time to lapse. Now all I do is lose so much fate. Fighter. At least this is sort of the stuff we should only have to do once, you know? Once we're done, it's done. And then we just get to add more data to them. And most of them should be pretty straightforward when adding information to them. They really just need to hold a list of features that, like, Eldritch Knights get at certain levels. So it's not actually that complicated what we're going to have to do with it. Though each of them will get coded as we code the features. They're just required for first level clerics because they immediately get subclasses, the sons of bitches. Sons of bitches. It's funny, I just self-reflection here. Noticing that, like, it went up to one viewer, and I feel the need to, like, sort of explain what I'm doing again, you know? Even though it's probably just, like, Swag or Nick coming back and then hanging out in the background and not saying anything. I always feel the need to, like, re-explain what's going on. Yeah, it's just Swag. So I figured it was just you back, or something like that. I'm trying to stop singing as much. I figured you were getting a bit sick of that. Were you enjoying it? I'm playing random songs now. It's not on all the songs that are like my fucking go-to playlist now. Psy Warrior.
I push my fingers into my...
Oh yeah, the cat with dreadlocks. Yeah, that was... Okay. You arrived after my singing. Well, if you were to scroll back to any part in, like, the past 2 hours, it's me by myself sitting here singing. To music you can't hear because I've got a headphone in. But I've been having the time of my life. It's literally the most insane VOD of all time. But I've been enjoying myself. No one was here to talk to me, so I was just singing.
All I've got is insane. All I've got is insane. All I've got is insane.
Hey, Rick. I'm gonna take my headphone out now. It is starting to repeat songs. And it's starting to irritate my ear. Not that I'm... Why did I make a mouth sound after taking that out of my ear? I'm not tasting my earwax. Or am I? I find it funny when you do dumb bits like that. Where, like, some part of me is just like, in real life, you just do it and let it sit, you know? Like, I would never explain the joke. I don't know. Ah! I feel like with jokes like that, sometimes when you're live, I feel like I have to be like explain that I didn't actually just lick fucking earwax. Obviously. I just hid behind the microphone and kind of made it look like I did. Or go back to understand my singing. Or go back to understand me licking the headphone. I'm always running bits, Swag. You gotta keep up. Shit's happening around here real quick. No, the wax. Yeah, I just hid behind the microphone a little bit. Just being a dick. It's funny with bits like that though. Like I'd never you'd do that in real life and never explain it. Like you would never clarify that you didn't actually do it. You know what I mean? Whereas I don't know why. I don't know what it is, but sometimes when I'm live, I feel the need to like explain myself more, which feels stupid. I don't like it. I'm only ever doing dumb shit. Nothing ever really has any weight to it anyway, so. Except for the racist rants that I go on every now and then, you know. Those, you know. Oh, funny. Every now and then I just gotta, you know, be racist against specifically French people. I don't know why. I don't know, I sometimes feel a weird hatred for French people and have to say something about it. I'm kidding, swag. I do like, you know, the running joke of every time you leave for 5 minutes, just being like, oh, he's got to go join the bloody. I can't think of the word now. God damn it! I can't think of the word. Join the protest. Right. Go join the riots. That's right. Yeah, that's the word. Fucking hell. I couldn't. I could not think of the word, so. My God, I've been dicking around so much. That is a full coffee. That's almost cold. I mean, it's warm, but it's not hot anymore. It's definitely not hot anymore. Oh, man. I want to keep coding, but I think we might have to have a bit of a break after this, swag. I'll finish going through and doing all these, putting all these subclasses in place. Maybe we'll write that little bit of code to set the things. To set the right classes over there. In the top right. But then I think we're gonna switch over and play some Pokemans. I reckon. Do you reckon we should switch over to the other channel? I should probably switch over to the other channel to play Pokemon, right? This channel just doesn't get recommended to anyone. I reckon we'll go over to the other one. We'll have to pull the old switcheroo real quick. Head over to the other channel, and then I'll start a new stream on that one. That way we might actually get some people to drop in. And then we'll dick around, do that for a few hours. And however long we feel like it. And then I need to go for a drive into town and do some shopping. I need to go buy some wet food for Raki. Some more chalky milk for myself. Not to mention, you know, actual food for myself. Yeah, no, all good, man. I'll be around. I'll either be here still dicking around coding this, or I'll be on the other channel playing some Pokemon. But I'll be around. I got nothing. It's only like 6 AM here for me, so there's not a lot else I could do besides just stream until I can. You know? But yeah, no, all good, man. I'll catch up with you. I'll catch up with you when you get back. Sorry, don't mind me just scrolling back up through messages. Spying on you, but, you know, in reverse, since you've already sent the message. Alright, that's the last one of those for a while. I'm not chopping up anytime soon. And I just wanted to finish that to finish this. Well, not to finish the coffee, but to drink it. To wash it down with coffee. Ugh. Ow. Immediately hit my tooth. Monk. It was nice to listen to some music, but it's nice to not be listening to music now. If that makes sense. It was nice to get a bit of music in, but then, yeah, switch over. Feel refreshed. In a way. But also taking an earphone out, I feel like I can fucking hear again. That makes a difference. Sun Soul Drunken Master. There's just too many things here. Long Death. The Way of the Long Death. What does that even mean? For real though, what does that actually mean? I farted. Didn't shit myself though. I have that ability too! Where do I get that from? I get that from one of my fiend abilities. For sure, right? Yeah, Dark One's Blessing, the Fiend. Starting at first level, when you reduce a hostile creature to 0 hit points, you gain temporary hit points equal to your Charisma modifier plus your Warlock level. So for me, that would be 21. Unless Kyle allows me to add Jack of all trades to that, which is then 24, so I get an extra +3 for half proficiency. But I don't know if that's a Jack of all trades kind of thing, because it's not a check. That would make sense. Paladins. Whoop whoop, that's the sound of the paladin. Whoop whoop. That's the sound of the beast. Hilarious. Fucking hilarious. I'm so funny, Rack. Why didn't you laugh? Why aren't you laughing at me? Anyway. Just not even a supportive partner. You know? Not a very good boyfriend would he make, you know? He's like, motherfucker, you got my balls cut out fucking 15 years ago. I ain't no boyfriend. I barely even identify as a boy at this point. Redemption, and then the Watchers. The Watchers? I need to just like read what I'm actually doing. It helps. And then the Devotion. And then the last one. Ancients. That's 9. Ranger. I wonder if there was a better way to do this. There had to have been a better way to do this. There had to have been. If not, there had to have been like a way to create one of each. And then I'd be able to just drag them in. It's too late now. We're too far in. We've come too far. Because I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up a ball in my head instead of going under. Yeah. Swag's gone again. Should I put some more music back on? I won't. I'll spare anyone that has to watch the VOD. Which will probably just be me one day when I end up editing this into something. Rangers have 8? Did I count that right? I didn't. Good beatbox runner. Am I the only one that has trouble respecting beatboxing? It's like, I fully like understand that it's talent. You know, like, a good beatboxer is incredibly fucking talented. You know what I mean? Like, so, like, but like, even the best in the world, like, it's one of those things that just doesn't impress me for some reason. Even though, like, I know rationally that, like, it's impressive. I couldn't do it. But at the same time, I never, I mean, maybe it doesn't impress me. Saying that it doesn't impress me is the wrong word. I've always found it a little cringe. I guess that also feels like the wrong word. I don't know. Like, I definitely don't have any, like, hate towards it. But also just no interest. Like, I feel like, and even if my best friend was, like, the best beatboxer in the world, I probably still wouldn't care. No, I would. Of course I would. At the very least, I'm a supportive. I can be a supportive friend. I still wouldn't give a fuck about the beatboxing though. I'd still be like, bro, I don't know. It's cool, I guess. Yeah. I mean, yeah, good job. I guess. I don't know. I think it's because I can't tell the difference between someone that's good and someone that's great. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where it's very hard to... Not very hard, but like, as an outsider, I think it's hard to appreciate. I think it might be one of those things where it's like, when you're in it, you understand enough of it to be impressed by it. But when you're just a dude, you just see dickheads making noises. And you're just like, what? I don't know. I don't know. It's just one of those few things that, when you see someone that's a professional at something, do the thing that, you when you see someone that is the best at the world, the best in the world at what they do the thing they are the best in the world at, you immediately go, damn, they're good. You know what I mean? Whereas beatboxing, like, that guy could just be like a dude that's pretty good at beatboxing, and I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. I think that's... I don't know. Love how I'm just like sitting here trying to like examine my own feelings about beatboxing. You gotta be able to check yourself sometimes, you know? You gotta be able to question your own beliefs. Even for something as... I was gonna say meaningless as beatboxing, but you know what I mean. Even for little things. You definitely gotta be able to do it on the big shit. Like a wise man once said, chickadee check yourself before you wreck yourself. Yeah. No, for real though, you really do. You gotta... That is my one genuine piece of advice to people in the world, is that you gotta be able to... Every now and then just sort of like question your own shit, you know? Like... Just go back a little bit and be like, why do I even think that? Where did I even start thinking that? Like, where did I even pick that shit up? There's an example I like to give of shit like that is like, you're at like a mate's place getting stoned, talking shit. And you know, like he just passingly says like, oh yeah man, I heard they were doing this and like that happened. You know? And then you have no interest in it. You don't fucking have enough knowledge. Neither of you, you're both just idiots talking shit, getting stoned, you know? And then fucking, you know, a month later or whatever, you're talking to a different friend and the subject comes up and then you repeat the same knowledge, like, oh, I heard this, like, or whatever. I heard they did this because of this. And then the other person is more informed and actually know what they're talking about. They would be like, no, you're wrong. This is what happened. A lot of time people in that position will then feel like they're on the back foot and have to defend themselves, even though they're now trying to defend a position that they never fucking cared about in the first place. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta remember where shit comes from before you're willing to fucking defend it, for sure. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I just feel like it's easier to be an idiot sometimes, and it doesn't really matter how smart you are, it's easy to be an idiot. Yeah. Genuine advice for life. Chickadee, check yourself before you wreck yourself. Dropping bombs on your mom. Fuck car alarms. Those are the words, aren't they? Yeah, dropping bombs on your moms, fuck car alarms. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. I know my rap. I know enough that I probably shouldn't rap on stream. And you gotta be careful when trying to fucking quote rap lyrics. So then again, if that's if that's where you get caught out, then fucking hell, really. That's, I mean, it's dumb, but like that's, you know, who's gonna get that mad at that shit? Come on. If you're gonna get mad at that and die on that hill, that's a crazy position to be taken. Yeah. Gotta love just going silent after a random subject where you're just like, well, how do you continue that? Segue. I got a bloody scratch on my back. Bloody kitty cat climbing up on me shoulders and doing donuts. She do be doing donuts. We're 6 in. Racky, that's disgusting. Why would you burp on stream like that? It's not tactful at all. It's not tactful or sexy. Or all sexy. All sexy. This is the all sexy. We must protect it from the Decepticons. Fucking nailed that. What am I up to? Oh god. Illusion. Divination. Conjuration. Masturbate. No, and graviturgy. Graviturgy. We did it. Okay, there's a few things that we're gonna want to modify. D&D utilities, that's what I need. So down here, I just want to move a couple of these around. So those are all in alphabetical order, which is the same way that they set out in the thing. But then there are ones like this, where it's path of wild magic. Then if you look in here, it's path of the 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 path of path of. So we need to move that one to the end on that one. This is just for the bit of code we're about to write that will allow us to autofill all of this shit. So College of Bard colleges are all in alphabetical order. Domains should all be essentially the same. Druid, circle of, and then circle of those will be out of order. So we want to do the circle of first. Except for the wildfire one. So druid. I'm just gonna copy that, and then it is going to be, oops, Dream Spores Stars. Dreams Spores Stars. Land, Moon, Shepherd, then Wildfire. DSS. Yep. I don't see why that shouldn't be in order. The fighters. Okay, and then this one is going to be different. It's Mercy then Shadow for one. Ascendant, Astral, Drunken, 4. Four elements, Way of Kensei, Long Death, Open Hand, Sun Soul. Kensei. Kensei Long Death, Open Hand. Yeah, alright. Good. This one's for sure wrong because I know Oathbreaker goes at the top. Okay, well it doesn't actually. Never mind, I lied. It is very different though. Alright, so for one, it is Conquest, Devotion, Glory Redemption. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to figure out, but also it's probably quicker to just look at the thing. Ancient Crown Watch. Where are you? Where are you? Watchers, Vengeance, Oathbreaker. Yep, that checks out. Do, 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 do. Beastmaster, Drake Warden, Fey Wanderer, Gloomstalker? Yep. Horizon Walker, Hunter Conclave. Nice. Of all of the ones I thought would be out, that one's great. That'll be fine. So will Sorcerer. Yep, that one's good. Okay, so it's Wizard. I think all that I actually have to do is move that one to here. A, B, C, C, D, E, G, I, N, T, W. Beautiful. Alright, so they should all work. So now we need to just write a quick little function. We'll just overwrite that. Get rid of all that. Add a new. Actually, that doesn't need to have anything. Okay. For auto, fill, features. Copy that. Copy that. Paste there. Auto, fill, features. Beautiful. Okay. So what we have to do is resources dot wanted to try and see if I could... I'm just confused about subfolders. So we could easily load all features. Or sub-features, or subclasses, sorry. The problem is... if we load them all, then they don't know which folder they came from. But we can't loop through the folders, can we? Maybe asset database. I'm stealing it. Can we get the directory? Hmm. Oh, I got it. Okay, so first off, we're going to void get I don't know what I'm going to call it. So basically I can say string path is going to be equal to resources dot subclasses. I think it's subclass or subclasses. ES. Subclasses slash and then we also need to get an array of names. Class names. Oops. Is going to be equal to enum.getNames type of class type. All good. Phone just buzzing. Alright, so if we get the names of that, then we add each of these to that. So we can loop over all of the class names. Length, we'll go -1 because we don't want to do the last one. The last one in line is just none, which won't exist here. So we'll say string subpath is equal to path plus class names I. So that'll be looking at subclasses rogue, subclasses barbarian, subclasses all the way down. Okay. And then we're going to need another one, which is going to be fix all in folder, which is going to take in a string path. So now that we know which folder we're looking for, we're going to say fix all in folder, throw in subpath, so for each of the classes that we're doing, it is going to go. So we're going to have a bunch of subclass object array. Actually, we're also going to put in class type. I want that here as well. Rack, you and your goddamn foot. My god, press the... I. Oh, I did that the wrong way around. There. Alright, so the subclasses is going to be equal to a resources dot load all in path. I'm going to loop over all of those subclasses. And we're going to say... class type equals class type. And... Rack, you gotta move, buddy. Yeah, your foot is very much in the road. Subclass type is going to be equal to D&D utilities dot subclass table we'll pass in the class type and then index the class type based on I. I think that works. So this here returns a list of subclasses, which is these lists over here. Returns this list, and we want to get the one in order that we're doing. I think that works. Alright. Let's save that. Then run it. And hopefully that should set all of these to the right name. So, bang. Nailed it. Wizard, Order of the Scribes. School of Enchantment. Illusion. War Mage. Beautiful. That worked perfect. God, I'm so smart. And I think Swag just got back just in time for me to succeed. Awesome. Yep. God, I love it when you write a bit of code that just works. Alright, so we now don't need any of that code anymore, and we actually do kind of want to get rid of it because we don't want to accidentally run it again. Actually, no, if we accidentally run that, it's fine. Oh, but there we go. We have now added an object for every single subclass in the game. It means nothing because nothing ever makes use of them. But it means that every single class... Hang on. Where are they? There's so many different freaking classes. There. You. Every class type can now also have a class object. Can now also have a subclass object. Like that. That's also not being used yet. Yeah. Well. I reckon I'm going to call this little coding session done. And by little, I mean 5 hours of dicking around. Still don't really feel like I've achieved anything, though. You know, God, don't you hate that? When you spend so long doing something, but like, you don't feel like you've actually made any progress. It's good to have, though, I suppose. I mean, it definitely puts a dent in all these. Yep. Yeah, got the classes working. Up here, got the class type and the subclass type. Got them all correct. I just wrote a bit of code that done that for me. It just looked at what folder it was in and then named it. All worked out perfect, I think. Oh. Nope. Really? That one's out of order. These three are all mixed up. There's a couple that I might be off. Great old one. Hexblade. And the genie. Oop, the last one. There we go. I mean, I feel like we should technically go through. But no, I'm going to trust it. I'm going to trust it. So the way we would end up using that, essentially, is, for instance, the cleric object here. Yeah, no, that works. So you would essentially just say something along the lines of sheet dot sure that this works. Oh. Alright, so you would get the class that we're looking at. So we're already looking at this one here, which would be the parent of it. So we're looking for a cleric class in the character sheet, and then we're just going to say class dot subclass object. Equals get random subclass, I think is we're gonna need another function for. Public static class object. Get random class object. Subclass object. Okay. I am really needing to stop coding here because I'm getting too tired to be able to figure this shit out. So for that, we're essentially going to look at the subclass table based on the class type. Okay, now we're gonna do it a little bit easier. Int, we're gonna say rand subclass index, and that is going to be equal to that essentially. Nope. That. Oh, we'll just take the random index. Dope. It's going to be a random value between and subclass object array. Oh, that's a list. Whoops, my bad. It doesn't have to be a list. Damn it. Shit. But I'll get this eventually. There it is. Okay, so subclass type. So these are going to be all the random subclasses. Subclass types. We're going to get a random integer out of all of those. And that is going to be the random subclass that we choose. We then just need to load it. So then we need to create a path, which is going to be equal to resources.subclasses / class type plus another / Yeah, no, that's wrong, Alright, we do want it to be a list of subclass objects. I don't even think we're going to need that. We could just load all the subclasses based on the class type, and then pick a random one out of that array. Which technically means we wouldn't need this. At all. I mean, we used it for the testing there. That was handy. To fix up all the... to write our code before, to fix all the subclasses. But, Yeah, alright, fuck it. We're just gonna load all of them. Resources dot load all subclass types, subclass objects in path resources dot subclasses slash class type. So whatever class we get, we just load all of the subclasses, and then we just say return random index. Jesus, there. Yeah.
Itchy ass.
Make it look good, don't I do quickly want to write a test. Okay, so we'll say get random subclass just to make sure this works. And we'll add back in the serialized field, class type, and random subclass is going to be what we get out of it. Okay, there we go. Get random subclass. This should work. Like everything else we code, it'll just work. Alright, get random artificer, alchemist, battlesmith, artillerist, battlesmith, alchemist, artillerist, battlesmith, alchemist, battlesmith, alchemist. Hang on, there's one more that it's not doing. Armorer. There it is. I got it twice in a row there too. Barbarian. Bard. Cleric. Okay. We all seem to be working well. And then none outside of index array. Good, 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 good. We'll add the stipulation. It doesn't matter. There. Now it won't get mad at us if we try and ask it to do that. See? Just sets it to null. Beautiful. Oh, God. We did it, Swag. We did it. It took bloody forever. But we've now got subclasses in the game. And something like a cleric can set its own subclass like that. And then when the character sheet gets leveled up, we level up the class. Also want to level up the... Oh wait, no, yeah, no. We're in the class. In here. So we level up the class. Right underneath that, we want to say... If it doesn't equal null, if we do have a subclass, then level it up as well. Sick. So now we should be able to, in our subclasses, for instance, our Arcane Domain Cleric subclass, in here we can say on level 1 you get this feature, but only if you have this subclass. God, I'm smart. Exhausting. Well, I think I'm going to stop coding for now. Because this is too much. 5.5 hours is a lot of dicking around. But, I think I'm going to end stream and then come back on the other channel and do a bit of Pokemons. That sounds pretty good to me. So yeah, either way, Swag, if you're in the background there, I'll catch up with you again in about like 15 minutes. I'll probably chop up, go take a piss, dick around for a second. But yeah, all good, man. I'll catch you in a second.